Mm-hmm. What up, Happy? And how to experience sailing? It's okay. It's content that has like a lot, which is nice. Like I'm only 40, so I'm not getting to experience much. I'm only doing this. I'm gonna finish this inventory, go salvage this stuff, and then I'm gonna go to probably TOA. But overall, not bad. Not bad. Ah, fair. What are you looking for at TDs? Oh, fair, fair. They are pretty brain dead, but not bad. When you get them as a task, they're a lot of XP with the chance of getting a really good drop. Yeah, their XP is great. I'm actually on a Tormented Demon task as well. Sup, Mila? It's good, Splits. All right. I'm gonna send as many TOAs as I can mentally handle, which is probably one. And then I'll go send something else. I do wish there was a bank there though. That would be so nice. Already had TOA? Perfect. This song? Yeah. Yeah, we sprinting, we sprinting. What the? What were you running, my guy? Kersey is coming. Splits. You can get like a couple more if they want. I'm down for like trios or like smaller runs. No, we're not running a 555 is crazy. We'll do like the standard 400. Just chill. All right. With this one, we don't run overlay, so I'm actually gonna bring a void for fun. 555 is a lucky number. That's fair. Actually, okay. You know what? You know what? Maybe maybe today I actually try and finish this 1K. Try and send 7 runs if my sanity allows. Because yeah, 7 more and I'm officially at 1000 expert KC. You know what? Actually, sure. Sure. Let's take off Boulder, Upset, and I feel like that's about as chill as it's gonna get. Dude, aerial assault is nothing. Dude, if it's a 350 or like 360, even with aerial assault, I'm pretty sure the explosion hits you for like a 5. At this info, there is a 0 punishment for anything. With these in those though, this is gonna be insanely chill. Because if we turn off any more than this, we're turning off like actually nothing. Buck is Cursey. Yeah, I'm ready. Do we want to start Zebak or Monkey first? Okay, let's start Monkey. I'm ready to pot though. No worries. Okay. In these 7 KC, we pull 2 shadows. I get a T-bow back. Come back. I'll have 4 more TOAs left. Pull another shadow. And then I buy 99 construction. No, I'm kidding. If I got 3 shadows, I'm giving one to Broad. And give us a bond. Okay, actually, and you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Because I'm FFA. If I pull a shadow, I'll buy you both a bond. Like buck around and splits. All right. Are we ready? Yeah, we'll do monkey first. A couple hours of runecraft and why? That's so tedious. Although my stats have gotten better, and look at this. Almost 90 fletch, 90 farming. I'm like a full-blown skiller now. Because it's so slow. That sounds like torture. Skilling for me has been a little bit more fun, but it's still not fun. Uh, So my goal is actually going for max slowly because sailing came out. So I'm actually going for 99 like everything over time. There's no rush on something like that. Yo, what up, lifeguard? How you doing? No shot. 88 herb, 82 fish, 84 crafting, 87 wood cutting, and you can probably almost all master stats, 85 thieving. Yeah. I mean, again, like the goal is to get just 99 everything. Things like agility, smithing, hunter are not really things I'm a huge fan of. Like crafting, you can AFK. Thieving, you can more or less AFK. Herb is pretty AFK. Same with fishing. Fishing just takes a long time. Things that you can AFK are not too bad for me. It's more so the ones that you can't AFK. Like woodcutting is slow, but you can like full AFK it once you hit 90. But yeah, max cape is kind of the goal. Because I think with this account, with me getting max cape, with me getting kind of all the megas, kind of every item in the game, from that point, that's when I start my Iron Man. Who will catch is forestry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, forestry is pretty AFK. It's your only skill under 75. Fair. That's very fair. What's your sailing? Not done it yet? It's not that bad. Genuinely not that bad. I like fully don't mind it. I mean, I've only really done scavenging, like the AFK version of it, so it's chill for me. No worries, split. That's on me. That's on me. First run of the day got me pretty good. You are doing good. That's on me though. No, that's on me. Dying a gap is crazy work, especially at the KC that I'm at now. Oh, sweet, Appy. What type of cars did you get? That's sweet. Yeah, it's fair. I prefer smaller cars too. Nice, Sean. I had to wake up a little bit. Yeah, this song really is the anthem of solo leveling. This, I think this song, the first time I heard it in that scene, I got goosebumps. It was like perfect. I mean, I think their goal with the solo leveling anime, have you read the manga or manhwa, I guess? Nah. Okay. So a big thing with solo leveling, it's just Jinmu. It's just action. There's like almost no story. That's kind of solo leveling in a nutshell. It's just fast paced, run through the story type anime. Just non-stop action. Now, there's another one that I think is in the making that's basically Jinwoo's son, and I think it's called Solo Leveling Ragnarok or something like that. And with that, there's basically this like there's such a huge difference between the two series where Ragnarok has a ton of story and character development and you actually get to like know the other characters. It's just solo leveling is strictly just Jinwoo. Sup MJD? Does it actually? I kind of started that one, but it was like I don't know, maybe I need to give it more of a chance. I watched like a couple episodes and was just kind of bored with it. But also I didn't give it much of a chance. I watched like two episodes. Because I think it was like the assassin one came out, and I was just more interested in that one. So, MJD, I'm debating on what to do because I currently am 7 TOAs away from 1000 KC. And I'm debating on sending those 7 on stream and never doing TOA again. That's my current predicament. And then after I get the 1000 KC, I'm only topping for like probably go for like 500 KC to start. Oh, that was so rough. And if you're wondering why my clicks are a little off, I made my game a little bit smaller because I know it's gonna help in the long run for clicks, but right now it's rough. I mean, I don't have a T-bow. Like I don't have like the best things to run TOA at the moment. So my incentive is like pretty heavy to go to top, and just TOA enjoyment is at an all-time low. So that's where I'm really wanting to just like only send other raids like Tob. I can't really send Chambers because my only ranged weapon is a blowpipe. Yo, what up, Ziggy? Someone got you chomped last night? That's crazy. I know. Who could have that been? Ziggy? Who was it? Nah, that was fully me trolling. That's kind of me just being a little done with TOA a little bit. I love this raid, don't get me wrong, but with the amount of KC that I've sent and like how it's treated me through all of that KC, I'm so ready to just camp another raid. Yeah. Wait, this is one of your top jams? It's a good song. Also, I think 378 is dead. I think this world is actually dying. It used to be like the smoothest world, and now it's just deceased. They just stopped caring about it for some reason. Sailin? No, it happened around like Grid. There was Gridmaster that sort of started all that stuff. And then it's just kind of continued to go downhill. Huge. I got a pretty good hit with Ayak too. Tob is goated. Tob definitely is my favorite rid. It 100% is, at least like right now, more fun than all the other raids. I like Chambers. CMs are crazy. I mean, decently time consuming, and doing every single boss is wild. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm at the point now where if I started watching videos on hard mode tab, I could start sending hard mode tab. Because in grid, I did actually send a decent amount of hard mode tab to like try and learn the mechanics and stuff. Now, a lot of the times you don't really need to do mechanics, so it's a little different, but at least I like understand what's going on. What was the ad? Harmotab. Harmotab just requires you to know the Nylon mechanics and know how to Zarpus walk and then be decent in Verzik tanking. I mean, I think my Verzik tanking has gotten a lot better. That we're definitely good on. I can Zarp walk, and Nylos I can do, and I know that the other spider kind of comes down. It would just be I'm still learning like all the different roles. If I did hard mode top MDPS, we'd be chilling. If I did freeze, I don't know the waves nearly as much as I do when it comes to MDPS. And also, I can ticky um, the bomb at the dog. Yeah, I could see our DPS being the easiest role in top. In Nilos, you literally AFK. Do you need a T? I guess you wouldn't need a T-bow. It just helps our DPS. I see, I see. Right now, I wouldn't really be able to sell everything for a T-bow, sadly, with Shadow's price. Yeah, we'll be doing more Ziggy. I kind of feel like today is the day that I finish off my 1K KC, stop putting it off, just get it over with. Kind of just doing like AFK, like lower invo runs though. Keep it chill. Yeah, gives you more of a chance to pull a Fang instead of that stupid Shadow. Sounds good. Hola. Damn. Thank you, Happy. That's all we're here for. That is all we are here for. Honestly, if anything, at this point, I fully do not expect Shadow at all. I'm so like I got spooned in my shadows. Shadow is the last thing that I'm expecting from any TOA. The only thing is like maybe a pet. That's the only thing. Nah, I'm JD. Gonna send this. Six more. Six more. And then tonight I'd be down to run some Tob. Splits. Go do your thing. Hurry back. Or do you want us to run without you? Thank you, Split. Splits, this better be you. Mage Tank. I did Mage Tank to get my Inferno Cape. Oh, really? How was the range switch? Did you switch to a T-bow? Shadow hits really hard at Zuck. Like I was hitting 60s. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, that's fair. I think I died to Zuck 3 times. Healers kept getting me. Thing with blowpipe that's really, really tough is if you don't understand the blowpipe mechanics and how it's essentially a glorified melee weapon, it's really punishing. Because if you get taken out of the shield like once, you just get one shot. It sucks. But if you know how to use blowpipe, yeah, 100%. It's really good. I mean, Ayak actually went pretty hard against the healers too. Splits, are you ready? All right. Are we ready? Let's do this. Yeah, we ready? Yeah, two tick takes him out fast. Is this Eden? No, it's Steven. Oath Plate's worth for Tub. Oath Plate is 100% worth for Tub. Oath Plate definitely makes Scythe hit a lot harder. Or not harder, but like more often. But I just do the Oath Plate legs and then Tor with full helm. I don't do the full Oath Plate. I don't think it's meta. No, that's fair. It's more so like if you can afford Torva Helm with Oath, it's definitely best in slot. Hello, Revolta. How you doing? I'm good. Kind of just chilling. Almost at 1,000 TOA KC. And then I think that'll be it for this raid for a while. For a good while. Thank you. Pretty crazy milestone. Kind of excited for the break from TOA. I've kind of been feeling like like I just don't really want to run this raid for a while now. It's still a good raid. It's just I've done too much of it. Yeah, right. I mean, okay, to be fair, sailing's not that bad. Sailing really, really is not that bad. Like, I expected it to be a lot worse. But like the way it functions, the boat movement is actually pretty smooth. Everything generally feels pretty good with it. One sec, carbon water. Sounds good. I mean, I like don't really like sailing and I'm already at 40 sailing. 42 and I get the salvaging on the boat, which will be nice. 44 and I get the mithril hook thing. So that'll be nice. And then right now, apparently Frost Dragons with 87 sailing is like 45 mil an hour. So that could be an absolutely insane cook for like an early money making method. I think Sard is still getting Jad hands, which is fair, which is absolutely fair. But a big thing with Jad hands is he like misses prey flicks. His clicks aren't as consistent as something like the Inferno kind of has to be. Like Inferno is like no, this is like nothing against him. Like it's crazy with his hours and how he's already like getting to Zuck. It's insane. Like he's good at the game. Like he actually is pretty solid. But the Inferno is crazy, crazy, crazy punishing. And with it being as punishing as it is, when you are still getting those misclicks or like misplays, it just one shots you. Like it's just there's nothing you can do about it. He just got clapped. Damn. And this isn't me like hating on the guy at all. I hope he gets the cape. I think it's deserved. Like how hard he's like cooking and grinding the Inferno. He's doing good. Oh, he's 100% gonna get it for sure. For sure. Oh, 100%. Anyone that like talks bad about Sardako about like his deaths, like he's doing good. He's fully cooking the Inferno. Like he's learning everything that he needs to. Like he's doing a good job. And he's making it far every single time now. Like he's got the waves down. It's more so just the Zuck mechanics and blowpipe mechanic. Yeah. I mean, I think something like I mean, honestly, you can do guides for pretty much anything in RuneScape because RuneScape always has these little mechanics that are so crazy weird. Like a lot of mechanics or a lot of things in RuneScape, like like high end or end game bosses, it's not something you can just brute force like you do in leagues. It's something where you genuinely have to know the mechanics, otherwise you die. That's why, like, let's use Brody as an example and his Fang carries. He gives people two Ambrosias in a 500. Two Ambrosias. Anyone who does 500s knows that that is crazy OP. Like that's so insane. Like the amount of chances you have to survive and live with two Ambrosias is crazy. But a lot of people still plank because they don't understand the mechanics of like final tile or tiles in general sometimes. And it's nothing against them, like mechanically, they can be solid at the game. It's just if you don't know the exact mechanics, you'll get punished for it. That's why he genuinely cannot run with dehydration. Well, that was way too soon. No, I think Sard is like he's gonna get the cape soon. If it's not today, it's gonna be tomorrow or in the next like couple of days. Like for sure. Is that like a burn effect or something like that? Yeah, what up, bro? Thank you. Yeah, actually. You gave me a good time in. Actually, Splits did a fire Baba carry. He died. He didn't make it through all the way, but still. The first half, total fire. No, actually, bro, check this out. 994. I have six more. Six more TOAs until I hit 1K. So I'm sending the six. Well, it was seven. This is the second run of the day. No purple. Surprise, surprise. And from here, we can officially hit 1K and never send this raid again until I want to go for 2K. I mean, here's the thing. I don't get pets, so I can't green log Toa. So for me, 1K kind of is like, that's it. We did all we can do. Put in the work. I mean, I could, but a break from TOA is long overdue. So it'll mostly be Tob until I get a T-bow. And then when I have all three megas, it'll be Chambers. And I'll probably just camp chambers for a while. But right now with Blowpipe, I can't really do CMs. And I don't know if there's really any point of doing normals because the drop rate on normals is so absurdly bad. Yeah, Faye is always showing off the mechanic. Actually, what does the Fae mean? Oh, Fae means iron. Is that Spanish? Not kidding. Cousin Q is Spanish. How's my pronunciation? It's like K if you don't know. I didn't know. Makes sense. Okay, if this one's a white light, I'm switching my Guthix Cape. I used up all my Guthix Cape RNG. Gold, titanium, sulfur, titanium, carbon. I think it's a little long for a name change. Chilling, dude. Good luck, good luck. Classic. No, you're chilling. We were on final tower with a decent amount of HP left. I just know. I just know. Never lucky. Sounds good. Thank you for running split. No worries, no worries. Sounds good. Necro? Ooh. The forbidden long distance love. While you do that, I will be right back. I need increased RNG. My RNG is not working. Okay, what's the lucky skin color? Yeah? I think so. Oh, yes. This. This right here is RNG in a nutshell. Yes. Hey, what's up, Kelsey? What do you think of my beautiful character? I don't know if beard is it though. I don't think beard is really it, you know? No, I think that's too peak. Yeah, doesn't doesn't get much better than that. Combination switch is fucked in my car, so I'm driving home with nothing but fog lights in the dark. Whoa, that's crazy. Can you see? Just Subi things. Yeah, that's pretty classic for a Chevy. Gotta keep the Brody top. But I think we get bare shoulders though. I think this conveys pretty well my RNG. Okay. I sold my new car so I can get a house. How much was your car worth? And did you get like an insanely good deal? Or what kind of house? Are you sure it's not like a condo or something? Yeah, oh, Necro, thank you for the follow. I just made my character very beautiful. Look at this beauty. This is RNG in a nutshell. If I don't pull a shadow first one, whew. Yeah, I don't really tell people that I stream. Not great for publicity, but I don't really tell people I stream. Nah, you're good. You're good, Chrissy. You're not a noob. Do you want to join my party or Necro, do you want to make a party? I'm down for like maybe 400s. I'm kind of chill with everything, but we'll like 400 is probably good. Just for like chill runs. I have 5 more runs until I hit 1K. So that's basically what I'm doing today. I'm getting that 1K. No worries. Actually, I'll be right back too. It's not too bad. Kelsey. Also, I'm back. Splits, I would refund if I knew how. Actually, honestly, Splits, I'm just gonna make you a mod in my chat too. If I can remember how to do this, I got you. Wait, Splits, how do you mod people? There you go. Oath plate is fine. You're good with just Oath. It doesn't, but Bandes is mostly for defense, I think. Uh, You have channel redemptions from 2 years ago? Dude, if you think I know what I'm doing, you're crazy. Oh, you're all good. That's why I need a mod like you. That's why you were the one recruited. I handpicked you myself. Necro, I'll make you the party leader. Sounds good. Maybe after this round split. 770, right? I think it goes up to 1000, doesn't it? Ah, I see, I see. I mean, a chill 375 sounds good to me. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you, Jeffers. Honestly, yeah. They're honestly just mementos at this point. Very true. I actually do need a legit mod that knows what's going on. Me and Broad, we are not mods for each other at all. Everyone's seen my shoutouts. I do my job and I do it well. Well, not well, but you get the point. I respect the walk for the final bit. Turn on gamble points? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I will for next stream. Yeah, we kill it so quick. Oh, also, I am FFA. I'm an Iron Man. Or group Iron with Brood. Yeah, it's hitting pretty hard. Though I thought I was using a Blood Fury. It just doesn't seem to be working. Hey, what's up, Tech? How are you doing? Nah, you're chilling, Chrissy. You're chilling. Oh, I made you. We sailing tonight. Actually, not bad. It's not bad. I'm already 40. It's more fun than I thought, for sure. I didn't have high expectations going into it, but it's actually good. At least like what I've done so far has been pretty good. I'm at the part where I can 20-minute AFK at large. What? Okay, that's crazy. I'm at Barracuda, and you definitely cannot AFK for that long. Barracuda is like not that AFK. Large shipwreck 53, huh? I mean, Barracuda for me will become more AFK once I get the salvage on my boat, which is like 2 levels. That will be more AFK, and then with the Mithril hook, that'll also just be more XP because you get more. Mainly comes to down to level 50. What other things do you have on your boat that makes it that AFK though? Is that something I'm very interested in? Because like I love I will AFK this to 99 easily. Wait, you can hire 2 dudes? Crewmates? That's actually pretty good. Okay, that makes sense. That's not bad. That's crazy. So with salvaging, I genuinely thought it was like wasn't that AFK. Like, because with salvaging, there's like a slight amount of AFK time, and that's like it. But it's good to know that there's actually more AFK. Yeah, but I mean, even if it's at like level 55, that's not that far away to actually AFK. That's pretty good. So I genuinely don't think 55 will take that long. Maybe we switch worlds after this one. This world is kind of like super choppy. What? Dude, we killed it. We killed it. Shadow Ink? We'll see. We will see. Yo, welcome back, Tech. I just got blanked to see Danny Phantom. No, I know what happened. It was because of a ranged attack. Because of the timing of us killing the pillar, we didn't kill it quick enough and then took the full 70. Shadow coming for sure. If I get a shadow on this one, okay. If I get a shadow on this one, this is the most undeserved shadow I've ever seen. Straight up. No ifs, ands, or buts. Literally the most undeserved shadow. I'm lagging while sailing too. This world is actually so cooked. MJD, yes. Get oath plate, body, and legs. Oath plate makes a difference at top. It makes a very big difference. If I get shadow, I'll give you 100 mil for the bless. I'm not getting a shadow. That's for sure. Oh, okay. If you look at it like that, then Inferno Cape isn't necessary because it's a marginal upgrade as well from the Fire Cape. Same with Quiver. The thing with end game items where you get that like tiny margin, like 2% difference, actually makes a difference once you get up to like that level. I mean, like, what else are you gonna buy with 400 mil? Like if you, and it's also something that you could like sell if you didn't like it. You already have everything else, then why not get the 2% damage increase? It's up to you. If you hate Oathplay and just don't want to ever use it, don't get it. But it does make a difference. Hey, what's up, Miss Stilltown? I was thinking of saving cash from when I sent Blood Torva. So Oath is something that you can sell if necessary. And it doesn't look like in the market it's going to be changing price anytime soon. So if you wanted to, you could like get Oath for while you're sending Tob. If you pull a scythe, then you're just making bank. You're chilling. Like that, what is it, 180 mil for Oath? You chilling. Because, like, I don't know when you're planning on sending Blood Torva, but regardless, like, you have 400 mil. Like, you could easily spend 200 mil on all the Awakener's orbs. But, I mean, if you need to sell Oath to get Blood Torva, then you just sell Oath. I'd probably send Blood Torva after getting Scythe Kit. That makes sense. Yeah, Tech is right though. Like once you get up into like the best of the best gear, it's all very marginal upgrades. Now you do have more accuracy, or at least it feels like you have more accuracy with Oathplate compared to Torva. So it would actually help for hard mode Tobs. I've been good, Miss Steeltown. I've been good. Cash from pulling a scythe a few days ago. Okay. So while you're doing hard mode top, just pull another. Easy peasy fix. Because like Scythe Kit isn't like a Fang Kit. Like it's not a guaranteed. It does require like a certain amount of RNG to get. So with that, you're there's a chance you're sending a decent amount of hard mode top before you actually get it. So if you're going to be sending a decent amount of hard mode top, like why not get the marginal upgrades at least for like a bit and then just sell it back? Like you're going to be making money from running hard mode top anyways. So even if you get like a couple purples or something like that along the way, then you're kind of paying for your oath plate. It's like shadow charges at TOA. If you run TOA a bunch, shadows literally 100% necessary. And what ends up happening with that is it pays for itself. Like when you get purples, when you get like decent chests, like no matter what you do, it ends up paying for itself. With RNG games, everything sort of comes around. Like, I mean, I went like 80 or 90 Tobs without seeing a purple in my name. After that, I pulled two. So eventually the luck sort of turns around and, you know, you'll get it eventually. Tell that to Brody's shadow. Okay, Brody is a very okay. Brody is a very, very special case. His TOA luck is disgusting. I'm talking like one of the worst I've ever seen. It's crazy. I mean, I know like a couple of people that have done like 1,000 KC and they only have like one shadow in their log. So yes, Brody is 100% insanely unlucky. Most people's accounts aren't really like that though. I would say Broad is like kind of one of the exceptions to the horrible RNG. I mean, tech, I was like five or 600 KC before I got my shadow. I got three shadows and one KKC, but I got them all before they destroyed TOA raids. I mean, I got two shadows before the raids changed and two after. And after, like one of my shadows was on a 350. Like very, very undeserved. But it kind of is just, you know, RNG. Eventually it'll turn around. Like I'm sure, like even for Broad, I have a very, very strong feeling that it's not going to be long until he pulls like one or two shadows. And I will like actually very confidently say that. As fair tech. Honestly, sailing is better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, but generally speaking, it's not a bad skill. And I've actually kind of been enjoying it. Like after stream, I'm gonna aim for 42 sailing tonight. I came into sailing fully ready to not like it. And it proved me wrong, thankfully. Very well played. Congrats on the purple. No. Thank you for the carry. Here, let's switch worlds. Ooh, 541. 406. Wait. Sounds good, Necro. We're gonna find a little bit better of a world. That one, not great. This one feels good. Yeah, this one feels a lot better. 541. I'm removing 378 as my main world. It's died. It's gone. Rip 378. Are we ready? 4 more. Filler. Filler again. I'm gonna add in gamble after this stream. Yeah, all the gambles, slots, all that kind of stuff. Did I sell Torva Play? I haven't had one in a long time. I'm broke, dude. I haven't had Torva Play in months. Because I basically got rid of like my best in slot TOA gear and went for best in slot top. So I have Oath Play top and bottom instead of Torva Play. There's a new plate body called the Girth Plate. I bet you it's the best in slot everywhere. Nothing's getting through that defense. But it packs a punch too. What's its strength bonus? I've actually never done Corp. I thought it was kind of dead. It's kind of ass, but in masses, it's kind of cool because there's always a chance for Elysian. How much is Ellie even worth these days? It's a cool shield. I think that's kind of it. Like 500 mil. So same price as a shadow. You're selling all your gear when Raids 4 come out? Why? What do you think is gonna be the new raid? Because like they already have best in slot melee. They already have best in slot mage range. It makes me wonder like what the next mega is going to be because I've heard people talk about it. And apparently you cannot make a mega rare like a ring or something like that. A best in slot crush weapon. So I'm assuming that they're going to be adding a lot of crush bosses into the game then. Because right now there's like Nightmare. Can merge some things like boots. Yeah, but they already kind of did that with the Avernic Treads. And I've been told that they can't merge something like a ring or something like that. Cause like I 100% would be all in favor for like an Empress ring or something like that. That's kind of in leagues and Gridmaster where it's like a best in slot ring that has like crazy DPS. I love it. I think it's an amazing, amazing item. And 100% I would get it if I could. But I don't know if that's the route RuneScape really wants to take. Like I feel like RuneScape likes switches and they want people to like have to switch through like a bunch of different things because if they made a ring that's best in slot for like everything, it would make a lot of like end game content almost too easy. Because like at TOA, if I didn't have to switch my ring, but I had like an Altor, um, the range one, and like a Magus ring, that's crazy because it's already like very, very overpowered. Yeah, that's true. For like a best in slot for the new raid. That would make sense. I mean, I would be all in favor. Even like whatever the amulet is called, I would be so down to have that. I would love to only have to switch armor and not have to switch like necklaces or anything. Like I never did ever. I never brought any of the other boots, but having these is a crazy difference. It really would be nice to have like a best in slot amulet for like everything. There's a few things that I could kind of see them doing, which I think would make sense. It's just the biggest thing I think they would have to worry about is actually no, they wouldn't really have to worry that much about PvP. As long as it was like fairly balanced, they should be fine. The thing with RuneScape is there's so many different items. Like when you do Tob, you really don't need much brews or restores as long as you know what you're doing. Now, it would give people a little bit more of a crutch to be able to bring more stuff in, but also when you look at Tob and all the extra stuff that you bring in, it adds in like extra mechanics for you to do. So you could end up just bringing in like other gear instead of that ring or amulet slot. Yeah, honestly, even like Taub or Chambers have a lot of chip damage. And this is just my opinion. Feel free to disagree. I genuinely think making that content like just a tiny bit easier wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. But it would have to be balanced quite a bit. Like I feel like Avernic Treads, amazing item. Like they feel very, very balanced. And I think the ring would have to be the same thing. Like it almost wouldn't be able to be as powerful as like Ultor and Magus, maybe slightly less DPS than them. Not not necessarily. I it okay. The thing is, when it comes to something like hard mode Tob, even though you can bring extra supplies, it doesn't take away the chip damage or your ability to get out of big mistakes. If you're making big mistakes, regardless of how many crutches you have, you're gonna die. Now, the ring in itself or like the amulet wouldn't be this like insane world destroyer item. It would be like a Vernic Treads basically, where it's a pretty good weapon, or it's pretty good. Like it makes a difference. You do more DPS, but it's not like uncontrollably overpowered. Like I can't throw on a Vernic Treads and just send a hard mode top without knowing what I'm doing. And if they balanced the ring and amulet kind of in the same way, that's it would be the exact same thing. It would be this little upgrade where you get a little bit more DPS, but like not that much more. Because also keep in mind they like buffed Scythe not too long ago. Because Scythe was pitiful for a while. Like Scythe was 500 mil for a reason. Out of all the mega rares, it was the worst. They buffed it. Now it's great. It's awesome. Like it's so much fun. It's my favorite weapon in the game by far. I think it's so sick. I have used a myth skim and I loved it. Probably greatest thing. Crazy DPS. I It made the game too easy using a myth scythe or a skim. It actually made the game way too easy. Like I was hitting constant sevens and nines, and it was like just ripping through everything. So I wanted this scythe almost as like to make the game a little bit more challenging, you know? But no, I definitely think they could do something like a best in slot ring or amulet and not break the game and make everything free. Because like we all watch Brody stream. We all see people do the Fang carry and not be able to do it. It wouldn't matter if they had a best in slot ring or a best in slot amulet. They're still going down if they don't know the mechanics or if they have to be on final tile for too long and they're not practiced. Like an item like that would actually be fine in the game. It wouldn't make it too free. The only people it would actually benefit is the ones who already know the mechanics and already would be fine kind of without the item. Because, like, RuneScape isn't like, it's a know the mechanics, it's not a brute force to get through things kind of game. If you don't know the mechanics, you will die. We kind of talked about that a little bit with like Sardako doing Inferno. You can't brute force. You straight up just cannot brute force. And like a little upgrade, like another Avernic Tread, wouldn't really lead to that. Because we also were talking about how like once you get into end game, everything is so marginal. Like the upgrades are so small. If they took the thing from leagues and just threw it into the game now, that would be crazy. That would be so overpowered. That would be insane. I would love a giant warhammer as the best in slot rush weapon for the new raid. 5 tick and you just slam the ground and you become Thor. What up, Moo? Yeah, definitely. Well, also, another thing with coming in with a best in slot crush is it opens up the game to kind of allow more crush things. More crush, or like, yeah, more crush bosses can kind of come into the game and it makes sense. Actually, Moo, curious for you. I have a question. What do you think about a best in slot ring? Kind of like, I think it's the Emperor's ring from Leagues, but not as OP, obviously. This is RuneScape. You can't have things being too OP. But basically just like having another Avernic Treads, but for your ring slot. See, Moo loves it. Moo loves that idea. Moo is all for it. And if I created a poll for it, Moo would vote yes for me. Because I know Moo's got my back. Yeah, see, Broads in. That would be sick. No, I know most RuneScape players would hate that idea and vote against it. I know they would. RuneScape players are they love their like 70-year grinds. They want bosses or they want to lose to bosses so that they can do it again and again and again. And that's okay. And again and again and again. A new God Wars dungeon? I mean, that could be cool. What would drop from there though? What would be like the primary thing that would come from that? Because right now we have kind of all the god swords that are like, pretty decent, pretty solid. Ancient god sword being at the top of that list, it's the most useful everywhere. It's just so crazy strong. The best. Everyone wants it. Nobody does next for Torva. Guthix Warhammer. That could be cool. Upgraded bandos? I mean, Torva technically is upgraded bandos because you need the bandos fragments in order to actually make it. Because when you get a Torva drop, it's damaged and you need to repair it with Bandosian pieces. Yeah, that's okay though. It's like Armadil is used to upgrade Missouri. So you already have, honestly, God War's dungeon with like Crush could be a move. That's fair, Ziggy. I feel that. I feel that. I had a really, really nice, just chill sash last raid. Now I'm ready for this. Civics are goaded. Four more. After this one, three. Thank you for the inspo, Ziggy. All right. This is where we lock in a little. Just a little bit. Feeling. Oh, actually, super easy with all the ambrosias. Like actual simple. All those shadow discharges for a white light. Literally, I'm ready for the white light. I'm literally just running over to my chest to grab it. Fuck this raid, dude. Actually, this raid is so trash. Congrats on gems. Thank you. I know for a fact you'll end up getting more KC after you hit 1K by the end of the year. Yeah, probably. Ooh. Run one, I'm gonna eat. All right. Should be three more now. Yeah, we have three left, and it's done. Sounds good. Come join. Okay. Dehydration? No, these are really easy runs. We're actually trying to speed run this 1K TOA KC. Keeping it like really chill. Yeah, this is kind of exciting. We have three more, and then I'll probably either go Tob or do some sailing. I'm undecided because I'm 2 levels from 42 to get the salvaging kit on the bow, which will be super nice. You just got level 30 sailing. 30 is pretty nice. 30 sailing is kind of when things open up a little bit. And the other area for salvaging is 10 times better. Wait, do I have to do 3? This might be GG. It's all good. Every time I see my character, I love it. Beautiful. This is what perfection looks like right here, everybody. Where the taco's at. Damn, that's a long animation. Yeah, everybody saw how delayed that click was, right? Hello, Moo. Are you north or south from Melee Trap? I go left. So yeah, north. I'm actually kind of excited to get back to sailing. Swift, put that 400 mil towards 85 mining. I may never see you mining, but I will be seeing you two down in acapella room. What up, Lordies? How you doing? A little sailing? Very nice. How are you liking this skill? I want to mainly use the new potions and food when I get the levels. What are the potions and new food? Are they stuck? Item for the shadow. Also, grats, Swift on the shadow. Congrats, congrats. Number 23. Beautiful. 25. All right. I actually might have to call it there. And then run like two tomorrow or something like that. And then the rest tub. Yeah, true, true. Oh, Necro's here. Okay, okay, Necro's here. I'll do one more for Necro. One more for Necro. And then, of course, if it's purple, we have to do the back-to-back. MJD, I've been feeling that all day, dude. Literally the entire day. We ready? Olympics were too fast. What? Yeah, I'm getting fried with all this TOA. I don't know if anyone was meant to do this much TOA in one day. Yeah, I'm pretty much always free for all. Me and Brody, or if you don't know him by Brody, it's MXEs, are basically like a group Iron Man. And so with that, we basically split everything kind of like between the two of us. So that's why, like, when we do raids, we'll be FFA, but if one of us needs help with something, we'll just like help each other get it. And right now we're going towards a twisted bow. So that's why I'm hoping I pull a shadow so that I can get a T-bow. And then from that T-bow, we're basically helping Broad get his T-bow back. And then we're set with all the mega rares. But yeah, that's basically how me and him play OSRs. We're just a couple of group irons. Quickest prey flick anyone's ever seen. autumn raid. What is an autumn raid? You know they had raids for different seasons. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Pull that shadow. Is that Ziggy's? Ooh, good luck on shadow. Good luck on shadow. Aw. That is kind of a back to. Do we have to back now? Or does warp just not even count? Ward doesn't even count. That's facts. That is straight facts. All right. Yeah, I got a piece. But I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out. That was fun. I'm 999. Yeah, Necro. Thank you for the runs. Appreciate it. If you ever want to run Top, maybe you could convince me for some TOA. Like maybe. But I appreciate the runs. All right. Kind of suck at Tob. You're all good. Tob isn't too bad. And I'm sure you're better than you think you are at Tob. But if anything, like if we do some runs and you have any questions, just let me know. I'm kind of learning too. Like I'm only like 130 KC basically. I don't count entries. So I'm still fairly new to it myself. Top is a lot of fun though. It is a lot of fun. But all right, I gotta go. Peace. Thank you very much for hanging out. It was fun.